There we go. So don't get swept up in the Ruby. Oh boy, you can't have another one. All right, prisoner. Since he starts prisoner, Elon Musk. Have our Elon replacement. There we go, chat. Let's go, Mario. Stream streak. Thank you, Hobo. Elon, the Husbloods on Swatch 2 from No Tin Don't. I almost died reading that. Hi, Joel. Hi, guys. Hope you guys are ready for some jam-packed gameplay, including your mother. Me and Ruby are like spirit animals. Alright, I take issue with the term spirit animal. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, so when people are like, oh my god, like, a penguin is my spirit animal, like, the fuck does that even mean? Like, animals have different personality types within their species, so like, you're reducing the animal down to a stereotype, which is even more disrespectful. Hi, Starflight. How are you doing? Yeah, man. Although then it's become a meme where it's like, oh my god, like, my toaster oven's my spirit animal. And it's like, what does that mean? We are 2 next usages away from it being a 2-hour timeout, by the way. Different version of yeah, so like it's become something different, but like when spirit animal was, you know, was the new hotness, people would just, it was always an animal that was people's spirit animal. And I didn't understand it. Now it's become more memeified, as all new terms do. The new age. I met my spirit animal when I was hallucinating from a crazy high fever, when I couldn't sleep for several days because of an ear infection when I was 5 years old. That seems more like your sleep paralysis demon or something. Does it sound like a spirit animal? My goodness. Was it 15? No, you're probably right. No, it wasn't 15 years ago. It was like 11 years ago. That's when Spirit Animal dropped. Yeah.
Have you, they sir, but you.
What color is Melanie's hair?
You need to the foot. Then it's summon me.
It looks different in different
it will some torrent. Treat him with
lights. Native American? Grandfather went on a spiritual journey to find his spirit animal, and his was a spider, so he took the last name Webb. The double B. Just for more flair. pretty cool. Some people don't have like cool meanings behind their last names like that. Like some people's last names are Brown or Scott. You know. It's like, where do you go from there? You could be named Scott. You could have two first names like Ricky Bobby. There was just a wolf in a hallway at 3 a.m. just like sitting there looking at me, and I was like, oh wow, it's the biggest, most beautiful wolf I've ever seen. The only wolf I ever saw IRL. I just felt relief and fell right asleep, and the ear infection and fever were gone the next morning. You might have also had a fever dream. I'm only partly kidding about that. Have you guys ever experienced an actual fever dream? Hey, we're one next usage away from it being 2 hours, by the way. We've come so far, dude. That's 5 years in the making. More than likely I was regular hallucinating from sleep deprivation. Fever broke and I could finally sleep. Oh, that's who. Fever dreams can get wild. So, I think I've had one fever dream. And, or, I mean, maybe it wasn't a fever dream, per se, but I remember the last time I was sick before this past time, so maybe like a year ago, I was lying in bed, and I couldn't stop overthinking about how to position my blanket, and I convinced myself that I was doing like complex calculus and physics in my head to determine like the right amount of like coverage that the like blanket had on my body, because I was burning hot, but then also like, you know, when you have a fever, sometimes you get the chills, so like there's a balance there. What happened to Looney? She nexted. She's gone for 2 hours. Oof. The 3-pillow problem? What is the 3-pillow problem? I experienced a fever dream. It was not wild enough. It was just look down the hall. It was there. I see inspire, in spite of it being pitch black. Hold on. It didn't howl, growl, or anything. What a boring heckin' wolf then, huh? I'm kidding. Oh, it's a wait. Is it a 3-body problem or a 3-pillow problem? Or was the 3-pillow problem a joke of the 3-body problem? What is the problem? Okay. The 3 anime body pillow. Yeah, that too. Luna's asking to reinstate. Yeah, you can do it. If you want. Yo, what's up, Wheels? Yeah, this is an All Remembrances base game run as well. We're not chickening out. We're doing all the bosses. So no one can tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. The 3 body problem. I know there... Aren't there, there are math problems that haven't been solved yet, or math proofs that haven't been solved yet, called the Millennium problems, or the Millennium equations? Is that correct? And, like, if you were to solve one, you get $1 million. Like, literally $1 million. I think only one has been solved, and the guy who solved it gave the money back. Bro, people say shit, like, for the love of the game as a joke all the time. Bro, math people actually do shit for the love of the game. But they don't fuck around, bro. Like, their whole life is math. What, was there another one that got solved? Or, last I checked, which was like, I don't know, 9 years ago. Maybe 7 years ago. Like, only one had been solved. Fucking, what's his name? Pascal? Maker of Pascal's Triangle? Pretty sure he was like a man of God or something. And he stopped doing math because he received too much pleasure from it. This is the caliber of person we're talking about. I knew a guy that would send math problems back and forth with his wife for fun. Okay, they need to be studied, dude. Like, I don't think we should have them be in society. That's fucked up, dude. If I ask in a math problem, like, what the fuck is this? I don't need to get... Oh, yeah, I don't have to buy any of these smithing stones, because I don't upgrade
Oi, where are you off to?
the staff that I start with. Parse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome. Well, I'll you please. I'm hungry.
I don't have to do this. Keep on going. It won't be able to go faster, as in, like... Plop the quantum computer out of thin air? I work at a college as a janitor, even though I feel like I'm smarter than most of the people that go there. Sometimes I see an equation written on the blackboard, and I'll just figure it out. Okay, wait, is this true, or are you just saying the plot of Good Will Hunting? Wait a minute. So the same speed no matter what. You know, they burned you at the stake for discoveries like those once before, you know that. You gotta be careful out there. Well, that's insane. Hope for the best. That's like exciting. Buh. Buh. Duh. Oh, guys, I heard some bingo news recently, actually. Domo has graciously just given me the rights to Bingo Brawlers for free, and I'll be taking over. So, and he will be banned from ever participating ever again, because, you know, I never really liked that Domo guy. Between you and I, chat. Never really liked him. You know, had to smile and wave, you know, for the optics, but thankfully, none of the things that I'm saying can be recorded and sent to him. Right? So it is just our little secret. Not Smod, non-abuse Tuesday. It is actually Tuesday. Hobo. What a way to spell that. I wonder if there's a grace in this game that I don't know exists. There has to be a couple. Using 07's channel point. Also a sodded. I gotta figure out what else we could use channel points for. I don't really want to do sound alert things for channel points. And maybe use those for bits or something. Is there an all graces run? I don't think so. You can be the first person to do an all graces run, if you so choose. On meme stream stuff. I believe I think I refunded a lot of people's meme stream things. I'd love to do another meme stream, but it's kind of a lot of work. Not a lot of work, it's just sometimes the vibe isn't there, you know? I don't know, people always say like, hey, like, give me I mean, spend my points on. But here's the thing, like, I'm absolutely terrified when it comes to, like, I don't know, like song requests or something. Yeah, because whenever you do like song requests, it's like people just play anime remixes or like really terrible emo music. They have a 45 stream streak, Snuggle Bunnies. I appreciate it. "20-minute progressive rock songs would, I might, as a wise man once said on the internet, dude, I don't even know if I could say that. I was gonna say I might Minecraft myself. Oh, that's such a funny euphemism now. Hey, Livy, what's up? It's Clucheville? Gesundheit.
How can I?
It's similar to your build? Oof. I mean, similar doesn't mean the same. The reason why his is bad is because his talismans are bad and he has 2 shields. So your new favorite song is "My Granny Got Hit by a Bazooka." I'm usually a pro free speech advocate, you know that? I'm just letting you know. Usually. How hard or different is this to a normal no hit? It is much more difficult because you cannot script very difficult fights. Did he explain the purpose behind the 2 shields? Fuck no. Something makes me want to believe that he included another shield just to fuck with people. Like, I don't know, like, maybe Musk is just an incredibly smart person who always stays in the limelight and always just rage baits people. Like, that'd be such a... Well, I guess it wouldn't be a good reality, but like he'd just be playing us, you know? That's probably not what's happening, but what if? It was hell for you? Oh yeah, there's a lot of shit in there that is not very fun. He's just a dumbass. Yeah, but that's what he wants you to think, right? If he was a super evil mega genius, right? But then he could think that he's a super mega genius. Still trick you, but then like his beliefs are even wilder. You know what I mean? He could be triple bluffing himself.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well at my hand.
Could also just use the Eclipse Great Shield instead of swapping. Well, I mean, there's effectively no difference between the 2 shields that he has. Antagonist in the Invincibles 2? Wait, the Incredibles or Invincible? What is Invincibles 2? Didn't play a ton of Skyrim and didn't know about FromSoft characters. I've never played Skyrim, so I actually don't know what you mean. Oh wait, not yet. I will come back. Almost fell off the fucking roof, dude. He thinks reality is a simulation, so he's just continuously testing that theory. Maybe he's trying to overload the RAM. Ever thought about that? He's like, wait a minute. We need to crash it. Okay, that sounded like a wizard guy, but I think it was just the scarab. This guy's looking at me funny, man. Remember, right after Gen 6, seeing a screenshot of a 4chan post of someone, and guys, what if it wasn't 4D chess and... I was not expecting to see that. Fucking hell. Baboosh. Dragonflies. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. This way. I'm pretty sure there was a lawyer, like from Georgia or something, who was there at Jan 6, and he posted some incredibly what's the word, incriminating stuff. There was a lot of threats too. And then I think he was convicted and went to sentenced to jail for however long. But then, like, Trump pardoned every Gen 6er. But this lawyer thought he was going to get his law license back. And the fuck he did not do. I don't get, like, like some people's fucking frontal cortex is not fully developed. When they grow older, I don't know. They're just always stupid. They avoiding. Sweet Candy, hello. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing A-okay. Yeah, Bar Association doesn't play nice with fucking anything. They're ruthless fucking devils, dude. Action to consequence is tough concept for some folks. Which is wild, though, right? Like, there's an episode of The Pit. It's not just one episode, I guess. Like, there's a subplot where somebody steals an ambulance, right? And the ambulance is on a high-speed chase. Someone steals an ambulance from the ER, like from the hospital, and then just goes throughout Philadelphia, and or Pittsburgh, I guess. And the subplot is like there's a betting ring going on in the ER, of like who, like what's the profile of the person who stole it, and where are they gonna crash or get caught, right? And then it ends up being these frat boys, and then they have to come back to the ER that they stole the fucking ambulance from, and then one of the doctors like why did you do it, like, and then he was like, we're kids, didn't you do something stupid when you were a kid too? And I'm thinking like, no. I think the doctor also says no. like stupid as in, like, I don't know, you didn't take the trash out one night and you threw a carton of milk away and now your room smells like cheese or something, as opposed to fucking hijacking an ambulance. Yeah, stupid and felony stupid is a good way of putting it. Bye, Hobo. I do not got this, but okay. Some judge, I think in Florida, got arrested and probated for 3 years. Took her 4 years to get removed from the books, and she still got to keep her law license. This happened recently. What'd she get arrested for? I'm guessing corruption of some sort.
Oh, to bless a thug, please.
There was a oh, it was a DUI. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that message of yours was attached to the first one. You know, that makes more sense. DUI sense. Very plausible. You were caught climbing on scaffolding? Yeah, but that's like putting yourself at risk. That's like, that's not like, I don't know, taking an ambulance for a joyride type of shit. She broke probation 3 times. Bro, I wonder what the legal system would look like if there was no favoritism and no corruption. I truly wonder, like, what it would look like. Hold on, I gotta go here first. When I did this quest, I couldn't find the tiny little square on the map for the shack, and I couldn't see using the bird's eye telescope, so I ended up killing the guy who calls you mainless. Trying. That's funny. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's like... There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... At least 6... No. At least 7 tiers I know of off the top of my head that, you can get not fighting bosses. Be much harsher. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just I've watched so many like police misconduct videos. Like, bro, the boys in blue do not fuck around when it's like when it comes to being corrupted for their boy, dude. You know what I mean? Hurt his wife, got a DUI, violated probation, and still didn't go to jail. Yeah. Hey, doctor. How are you? I wanna know, actually, whatever happened to, it was this case where, police... Oh, shit. Police, put a woman in handcuffs and put her in the back of one of the police cruisers. Right. So she's handcuffed, she's in the back of a police car, and, they're just kind of taking their time with things. And, what ended up happening was they parked the car on train tracks. And, you know, they hear, you know, train coming in. And, they don't have enough time to get into the car to move it off of the train tracks. And boy, wouldn't you know it, you know, car gets hit. Lady survived. She wasn't fatally wounded, or like, I don't think she was in critical condition, but I mean, it kind of fucked her up, I'd imagine, both physically and mentally. Where's my... There it is. Hold on, I gotta... Sorry, I'm making save states again. Anyways. Would have pushed the car with your hands? Well, that wasn't gonna do anything, it was in park. Anyways, I don't know if that ever got settled. Yeah, I mean, cops rarely have, like, any action taken against them, I guess. The only thing that really happens is whoever got wronged by officers would get paid out, but it would come out of the taxpayer money, right? It's not really coming out of the cop's pension or anything. Ooh, the triple charge. Do I hear a quadruple charge? There it is. I found it. There's a quadruple. Do I hear the quintuple? No quintuple. Alright, we're good. Oh. What's the max charges? I swear I've gotten 7 before. And it was, of course, during bingo. Ah! Of course I missed. Holy shit, what is that? Number 4? That's number 5. Oh my. Do I hear a 6? Nah, he's good. Yippee. Auto split? There we go. This way. Gonna attempt to sleep for a job interview tomorrow. Night night. Goodbye, Tonin. Good luck on your interview, dude. Alright, we're looking at... Oh, just upgrade intelligence right now, I think. Yeah, just intelligence. Get Magworm to charge 7 times. Do I need anything else? I do. Go that for now. What did I miss? Must be one guy was put in cuffs. They were too tight. Cop slapped him. He asked him to be loosened it even slightly. Guy wound up with permanent nerve. Yeah. So sad, dude. Oh, but thankfully there was the good cops that stopped the bad cops, right? Badum. Judy Hopps was busy, bro. This one.
Please. Oh, yeah. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
I've noticed that
Most time, but you are no
the
volcano manor will fully extend its invitation
the prisoner's helmet
to fight
can rotate.
amongst a family of champions.
Like, it could bend. Like, when you're talking to NPCs, like
One more thing.
you can like.
Only this land, but the lift has been.
Oh well. Met a few good times. One of those guys talked to archery range for me over a few weeks. Someone said, "Buy me a ticket." Told me to sign up for the meet. There's undoubtedly cops that are very decent on their own. However, I would imagine more than likely if they were in the presence of other bad cops doing bad things, they would not speak up. Now, it's not necessarily their fault that they don't speak up, because they would probably be ostracized and potentially bullied into, quitting their job. No, but like it's more of the it's way more of an issue with the culture that police have. You umped your first game today for baseball. GG's. Just call them all strikes. I feel like it's incredibly difficult to accurately be an umpire. They shot Serpico in the face. It was amazing. The present video was really funny. It was great. Kaizo was very fun. I'm looking forward to doing it again, potentially, if I get invited again. Ah, yes, high school parents. Gosh, in Hawaii, parents are ridiculous, dude, when it comes to high school sports. Especially public school. Public school anything. Oh, bro. Parents are wild in the stands. There we go. Texas dads. The T-ball games. My oh my. He's really obsessed with athletics. Yeah, in Hawaii, I guess Hawaii isn't necessarily like a big spot for I guess people getting into sports, but quite a few people in some sports like get pretty involved when they go out to college and live to their kids. It's probably a mixture of things, right? It might be trying to live through your kid, but also I don't know, like if your kid is talented and they have a shot to go pro, bro, you go pro, and it's just like you're set, dude. I play a controller. I play my Thrustmaster controller. I'm pretty sure you could use my code itzCBD on the Thrustmaster website to, I don't know,
I presume.
give me more clout or something.
An old story, perhaps.
Your mom master, yeah, that too. This, and that, this, and okay, this way. I don't play mouse and keyboard for anything except for things I guess it's kind of objectively easier to play mouse and keyboard on. Like whenever I play Arc Raiders, I do mouse and keyboard. Whenever I play Lethal Company, it's mouse and keyboard. Or Repo. I think that's those are the only things that do mouse and keyboard. I can see Civ. 7 Days to Die, I can also see that. Minecraft, I guess. I haven't played Minecraft in 5 years, maybe. You and your wife play together? That's very lovely. Slimy, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
What is the Elon Musk no-hit CBD?
What is the Elon Musk no-hit? So it is... I'm trying to no-hit all the base game remembrance bosses with Elon Musk's build. It is a build that he posted to Twitter like 3 years ago. And everyone clowned on him for it because it was very bad. The PS5 controller for everything except FPS, TPS, and MMOs. I used to use a DualSense controller. That was, I think DualSense was almost objectively like the best controller you could use, but ever since getting the Thrustmaster, whew, this thing's great, dude. Yeah, the build is not good. It is not good. Very, very no bueno. Okay, so I have to... Well, I guess I could just kill Rykard first. After Noble? Is there any reason not to? Well, I wouldn't have... Oh, yeah, never mind. I won't kill Rykard. Whoa! Could. It would save me having to kill Bernal. But then I wouldn't have a shield. Never mind. DualSense is a great controller for the modern PS2, so can use DualSense, and it's incredible how much better old games feel to play now. Doing much better than Jack X than I ever had before after years without playing. Oh, nice. I never played Jack X. I played Jack and Daxter, Jack 2, and Jack 3. I very much like those games. What's so bad about Elon's build? For one, he has 2 shields. 2, his talismans are terrible for the level that he was at. He has Ricard's rapier for some reason. And the talismans that he has on a 121 level character are Radagon Soreseal, Grave Warden, no, whatever the sorcery talisman is, which is an okay talisman. But then he has Green Total Talisman, and he has the Crimson Amber +1 medallion. Which is like, what are we doing here, dude? A lot of fun, pretty good combat racing game. Not sure it holds up, but I also haven't seen any games that take the same approach. Huh. I remember the racing missions in Jack 2 being kind of hard. Yeah, his endurance is incredibly low. Yeah, his level of thinking has ascended past anything that I could ever comprehend. Not comparable, huge improvement in vehicle mechanics since Jack 2 and Jack 3. Driving is the sort of focus there. Oh, okay, interesting. It was Jack. It is surprising how different Jack 2 is from Jack and Daxter. Like, it went from... Whoa, Jack 2 is still pretty platform heavy. But much more like guns, boom boom, pow pow. Yeah. Very different vibes. And then 3 is pretty much Jack 2, but like in the wasteland from Mad Max. I'm also very confused, Looney. You are not alone. You are not alone. I'm here with you. Well, well, well.
You just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Half a Bitcoin. All of it.
Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday.
Yeah, I kill patches just to get I get Market Shackle and I get gold feet. There's a lot of setting up for wait, why is this not tracking? This is IGT is 0. There it is. 2 hours. 2 hours of next. We've did it. We've done it, rather. We did it, chat. GG's Morin. Alright, what else am I missing? Why is the IGT fucked? What if I... What if I exit out and then reload it? Oh, okay. Well, that works. Got to reset the counter? No, I reset. No, I fixed it though. I fixed it. We're fine. Where am I going? Well, I just totally zoned out. Oh, I have to buy the crafting kit.
And I can also let you know. Then why I am Carl.
Okay. Off to Noble? No. We have to kill Bruno.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this.
Stop this.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Christ would have of us? You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits
Yippee.
you.
I don't think I'm missing. Do I have a sword? Oh, shoot. I am gonna need lotion. Yeah, yep. She's at Lux Ruins if you enter Altus Plateau via the Ruined Shroon Precipice, via killing Makar. And I don't know where she is if you get there a different way. It's the hot strat right here, chat. Well, it just didn't read my input. Nice. Alright. Quick step is probably faster. Quick step and bloodhound step. But in NG plus, you can run across lava without getting slowed down. Yeah, Elon Musk does not have daggers, so here we are. Huh? I could do two things. I'm gonna do the stupid thing. Wish me luck. Yeah. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a hidden, get the riposte. Oh, the seat pot. 1, 2, roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Okay, so now I want to go get I want to go get Lucette's staff. The glowing thing? What glowing thing?
Well, then I presume you.
For the sleep status? Oh yeah. There's a little purple thing that shows up above their head. What am I doing? Oh, wait.
Some
Oh, I didn't get the 7. Oops. I mean, the 7, we go to Lucets, then we go kill Margit. Let's be sure to upgrade Lucets this time. Weird fucking abductor, dude. No, swinging as you fall does not cancel fall damage. Swinging as you fall, can do 2 things. If you are in combat, and you fall, whenever you have a hard fall, your character loses stamina. So if you swing instead, the stamina that you lose from swinging is less than the stamina that you lose from a hard fall. But if you manage to fall down and clank on the wall as you swing, then that cancels the falling animation. Or it cancels the landing animation, I should say. And sometimes you just do it for fun, because neither one of them can happen. I like how that door is just wide open. Like, you don't have to open that door, it's just already open. It cancels it. I guess it technically replaces it with a faster animation. The wall clanking animation is faster than the hard fall animation. Yeah. Yippee. Okay. God, there's so much fucking setup in this run.
rain.
Alright. Getting Lucets. I did have a question mark. That was fine. I understood. See, the thing about Nox Duo is I'm pretty sure I can just... wait a minute. Damn, wait, should I kill them? With Night Comet. You know what? Let me try it. I won't do the forbidden tech. we'll see how it goes with using Night Comet. Ah, shit. I don't have access to this grace anymore. I gotta do this now. Fuck, dude. Ah. I could. I don't think it's that treacherous though. The only thing I need to do is get smithing stones. But do I even want to do that? You know, fuck it. Never mind. I'm doing the forbidden tech. No one can stop me. Elon Musk would have done it. That's my excuse. Dog. There's a guy with a crossbow that is aggroed on me and will not become de-aggroed on me. Like, that's how OP some of these enemies are. They just never have a de-aggro. Fuck, dude. Getting in that window is kind of difficult. There we go. Oh, is it cut off on the splits? Oh, it is. Hold on. There we go. Hi, Nox Duo. Alright.
Oi,
Lord, thank you for the
where are
follow.
you off to?
Market. But before Market, we kill Grail. And then that would be the end of setting up outside of getting the intelligence tier. Riveting. Someone in chat said one time that on the first playthrough they didn't know that you can like bleed Grail or Frostbiter, so they put on a macro and stepped away from their computer. Steves, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, we need one more thing. And that's it. No more setting up, I think. I think. I believe it's 52? The wheel Luceth? Yes, 52. Let's go up to 42, I guess. And then dexterity goes up to, I believe, 23. No. Dex goes up to like 20. No, 25. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yes, do that. We are not heavy rolling. That is one thing that we're not doing because he said that he would take off equipment if he needed to fast roll. So I'm running with that. I guess I could fat roll for one boss. That one boss would pretty much just be Margit or Morgott. Alright. And that is it. Holy shit. Holy shit, we can actually play the game. There's one other memory stone I have to get, I think. Welcome back, Liv. I don't think you should be allowed to kill Grail on this run. It's out of character for Elon because like him, Grail is a giant useless bloated husk with a million children that she doesn't give a shit about. Don't you think it's kind of cheating to use a build from such a genius CR player as Elon pays other people to play their game? Hey, look. There is no evidence whatsoever that Elon ever had anyone play the game for him, alright? Zero evidence. It's all fake news. Don't be don't be captivated by the fake news. He died. He's dead. Cower in fear of the night.
It's title. The God you breached. Fair.
Sam was hacked when he appeared to be playing while at a televised event. Ah! Bro, Kastak is scary, bro. Why is it always him? What did I do to this? Oh wait. Let's be sure to upgrade the fucking staff this time. All right. Just pointing out that him having the highest level account on PoE 2 is relatively unimpressive because a lot of the best PoE players still prefer PoE 1 over 2. I didn't know that. Oops. That's not what I wanted. These guys are so fucking aggro. I'll give you a break. Hi. I wonder if he two-hand. If he two-handed, if he would two-hand his sword. There we go. That's a nice pose. Does making your attacks invisible do something useful? Night spells, the reason they are very good, one, they don't do an insignificant amount of damage. Like, the damage that they put out is pretty decent. Number two, enemies cannot input read night spells. So when you're... especially when you're fighting an NPC boss, NPC enemies have the best input reading in the game. Usually. Hence, if you use Night Comet or Night Shard or whatever, they will just sit there and take it. Sometimes they will sometimes they'll dodge. Sometimes. But I think that's just some like bug in the matrix. I'm not sure if every boss input reads. Okay, okay. And when I say input read, someone who is a know-it-all in Souls or in Elden Ring will be like, actually, it's an animation read, and it's like, okay, whatever. But there it is. My goodness. But yes, technically, I mean, whenever people say input read, it's pretty much the same thing as what they mean by animation read. But if input read was actually the thing, then you could just spam the, you could spam an input, I don't know, during a roll or during some other animation, and they should be reading it. Oh yeah, they will punish you. Yeah, you can trick, especially in Dark Souls 3. You can trick some of the enemy and boss AI. Get the fuck away, dude. I don't want to roll that. Animation cancels. In Dark Souls 3, if you parry, you can force a certain action from some enemies and bosses. There's actually an input. There's an input read loop that you can use for Abyss Walkers. Yay. Let's get Roger's rapier and then go kill Red Wolf.
Please, name's Roger, but now I'm in. I had a little mess, you might get.
It's an inanimate
Yo, Darklift. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day today. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here. I saw it at Hit Trouble. Oh. Been looking for a long time. Well, that's awesome. Thank you for spending your Prime sub here. Where are we going? What are we doing? Go Roger's rapier. Put that on there. There we go. Let's go get Roger's Great Rune. If you put your weapon away, like the healing animation, triggers the same behavior most of the time. Oh. Didn't think to go behind him during the facials and fought him just backed up to avoid taking damage. It's very interesting how much your mind can be opened by watching other people. Like, oh my god, that's so simple and didn't even think to do that, right? I would say that a lot of learning this game is incredibly simple things that like people just haven't tried yet. If I flirt with any characters in a no-hit run, will that count as a hit? I don't know how to continue this joke. How is the run no hit if you just hitted Godric several times? You know, I actually got that. I got a serious version of that question about 7 years ago. If it's a no hit run, why are you hitting enemies? You're that kind of person. They won't let you hit. It depends on what you mean by pacifist. As in, like, I mean, you could summon other people in, right? Or you can use spirit summons. That's completely tangible. But you can't have it to where anyone completely on your side, you know, doesn't do damage, right? This is no shit run, as you claim, then why are you playing Elden Ring, a game that everyone knows is literally a huge pile of shit? He's got a point, Chad. Maybe I should just... Oh, I know why this is being weird. Hold on. There we go. That's much better. Using him checks out, true. Yeah, pacifist runs have been done before, right? Like I said. They, you know, they have either summon someone in or they use spirit summons. It's been done. It's just not, it's not possible to, like, to do it outside of that. So. Let's make some wake-up juice. You guys know what that's from? I haven't watched any of Dark Viper's videos. So I did a video / run where I was like, you know, how many bosses can you kill without attacking, right? And I counted Briar Armor as an attack, right? Like anything that you do directly or summons do, right? I consider to be an attack. I know that Scum did a 207 boss run or something where he said he wasn't attacking, but like then it just comes down to semantics, right? Of like what the term attacking means. Yeah, I would. Oh shit! I would count that as being an attack, because it's much more interesting to be like, oh yeah, like how can you make a boss die indirectly? Woohoo! Yeah, you can get them to turn around by throwing a kukri where I threw it, or at a very particular spot on the door, I believe. Ah, I see, right. Oh, no one saw me. That's incredibly rare. Oh, he's still alive. 1 HP, bro. I have a Tesla friend. But I try to have him recommend this to Musk if you do it less. It would be pretty cool if Elon Musk ever came across this and gave me a Tesla. Great. Or a Cybertruck. You know, anything that I could resell to invest into, I don't know, poly market. No, I don't bet on poly market. I bet on DraftKings. I'm kidding. I actually go straight to the casino. No. Yeah, it'd be cool to have Musk find out about this. Would never happen, but he doesn't have to know about the character creation. He doesn't have to know shit, right? No one snitch on him, or snitch on me rather. Take a pre-order for one of his robots. Okay, I'd like a tangible thing. I like something that exists and that is going to exist. You know Tesla's stock is held up pretty much exclusively by the promise of Elon Musk getting like the robots out. I don't keep up with scoring Or I don't get with sports, Doctor. So I don't even know who that is. Like I'm sorry to say. It's an IOU for a tangible thing. Oh, brother. I guess. Sure. Yeah. This part, I don't know how to go about it. Nothing can get in here, right? Okay, yeah. Shit. Okay, I thought they could only do 3 casts. They've never done more than 3. That guy just did 4. Holy shit, bro. Shit. Shit. Who's shooting at me? Okay, alright. Hey, Vanova. You know what? No. Fuck you, bro. Bitch. Oh shit. That's not good. My class wore out. I'm still teaching rare. Yeah, whenever she needs help. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I'm ever gonna be like on stream again, co-streaming with her, but like off stream, I give her some tips. Okay, the only reason we're coming over here, by the way, is it's for this. The only reason. It was a crab. What it was, crab. The build would be unusable without Night Comet and Moonveil. However, the talismans he has do not greatly benefit the sorceries, unfortunately. Okay, alright. What I want is to do that so he hears it. Like, I don't know if he's actually gonna fall down. Oh, the helmet is what you mean. True, my bad. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'll do something really stupid. Ah! He didn't die. He does have... Yeah, he has that. Yippee. White card. Let's go, Mario. Oh, Crocs, you're someone who was in the discussions. Have you been using the auto hit tracker? Honestly, I just want to sleep this fucker, bro. You don't have use for it. Ah, because you never get hit. I see. That makes a lot of sense. It was interesting. So I took a hit to Rykard's lava yesterday in phase 2. And supposedly, and it didn't mark as a hit. And Recycle told me that he reported it to Shoki, and it turns out that it turns out that Rykard's lava is different from the serpent's lava. uh I didn't get it. Oh fuck. It's an idea, but I feel like it's cooler for new runners when I'm still in the process of learning. I'm doing fake ass counting anyways. That is true. However, I caught a hit yesterday that I never thought was a hit before. Until someone pointed it out in my chat. I didn't know that if you run through the mimic tier enemies in Necron, when you're going down to a Finger Slayer Blade, that it damages you. I had zero clue, dude. Hi, Binks. Viral clip in Discord years ago. I always ran through it. I'm like, yeah, willy-nilly, dude. I'm good. Yes, you can unlock Rykard with the thing that you mentioned. Good. Hi, Alex. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair too. Ah! I cannot see you. And that not Bloodborne game comes out for the Switch. Will you be streaming the game? Asking for a lot. I probably will, yeah. I think I've come around on the anticipation for Dust Bloods. I was one hit away from canceling the Rancor. Bro, I couldn't see him. Dude, that's so fucked, man. That's so fucked. There was a pillar and the Rancor in the way. I knew that attack was coming too, but like it's so hard to know when to actually roll. But if you can't see, you can't see, so. And as is always the case, you get hit the first time and zero nuanced things happen the second time. Everything goes according to plan. Let's come this way. I'm terrified. I had to do more marshalling, that's true. Unfortunate. That Rancor is a fucking joke, dude. That's the wrong one. You gonna do the thing? You're not doing the thing. Yeah, I gotta be closer. Let's look at the second chat. Yeah, I think if you sack them too early, then... Actually, I'm not sure exactly how the whole thing works, but I think if you sack them too early, then some wonky stuff happens. See, I mostly just talk out of my ass sometimes. Don, what's up? Hey, Frederick. Nice to see you too. What's up? How you doing? I don't want to do the thing. It's scary and it kills people. Thank you, Lodge. Appreciate you. One more thing I gotta get in Volcano Manor. Hi, DBC. God, it's so poopy that I got hit there. I might just not do the stagger strat anymore and just go for shield pokes. I feel like just eliminates a bunch of dumb things that can happen. What a dumb item. Yeah, I played Elden Ring like 3 years ago. Yeah. Yes. Oh wait, they're all trash. Holy shit. Like the galaxy brain opinion. It's like, man, Fia Shemps is so trash. Man, Loretta's so trash. Man, Millennia is so trash. Wait a minute. A whole 7%. Bro, it's like look where my health is right now. It's lined up with that pillar, right? And if I put this on, that's like 1 second of rot, dude. Fucking hell.
Champions!
Welcome.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
That's damage. It's actually not damage to increase your max HP. I don't know if that was ever a topic that got brought up again for no damage runs, but I distinctly remember arguing with people in the Discord like 6 years ago. And I said that like you should be able to put on like the FAP ring or something, but you should never be able to take it off for no damage runs. And people looked me in my soul and said, because there are exceptions to hits in hitless runs, that this should be an exception to damage and damageless run. Bro, I have never been so close to believing that I was in the fucking Matrix, bro. Like, the Truman Show, something, you know? Hot diggity fucking damn, man. Bro, CBD insane, correct. That makes no sense. Oh boy. They would not agree with you there, huh? Fucking hell, man. The takes that you see in the Teammatless Discord sometimes, crazy. Crazy shit. First time chatter, CBD insane. Please don't elevation meme me. I probably just should have attacked him there. I shouldn't have. Blast. That was a noob move. Aerocycle. They're interesting to say the least. That's elitist. Wait, have people stated that it's elitist? That's crazy, bro. You know what? Fuck. Just say yeah. Yeah, it is elitist. You guys all fucking suck. What the fuck is one endurance? Well... Oh, wait a minute. I do have to start pumping some endurance, huh? I think after this, the build's complete. I just have to kill Goldfree and add the other talisman. No, I'm not fat rolling. He said in the tweet that he would unequip things if light roll was necessary, so I'm taking that to the bank. I am unequipping things if I need to light roll. But I'm almost never in a situation where I am fat rolling, because I just have enough endurance. I believe I need 23 endurance to not fat roll. Let's test it out. Oh. I guess 22 endurance it is. Eventually I need 25 endurance anyway, so... Fine. Come home from work. I get tired so I can sleep and dream of Roberto Stagger. Can't backstep while lying. I've gotten Brash Shield even once. I haven't farmed for it. If I'm ever gonna farm for it, I'm just gonna turn on 100% drop rate. This is the one run where I'm fine with 100% drop rate, because I would never use it. I am never doing 100% STS drop rate. Yes, Elon would, probably. There's a whole bunch of cope that we can have when it comes to Elon Musk and what he wouldn't do when it comes to this video game. STS is Storyteller's Staff. It's a Dark Souls 3 staff. that its Ash of War is a poison cloud, but it's a very strong form of poison. It's even stronger than Toxic in the game. Thank you for the follow. What level should he be trying to beat Radon? You can beat Radon at any level. I would assume on average people are getting over there like around 30 or 40, but that's just a guess. Don't take that as gospel. Yeah, Slay the Spire drop rate, exactly.
His custom. Well.
Something that amuses me more than, or maybe equally so, to no-hit rules discussions is whether or not 100% drop rate should be allowed for speedruns. Specifically, Dark Souls 1. First time playing the game, you're at level 70. If you're at level 70 before fighting Radon, then you're good, dude. Is it allowed? I think it's 2 different categories. Which I guess might be the best way of doing it, but it'd be annoying. Yeah, what's very interesting. So here's how like the game you speedrun kind of influences the way that you think when it comes to like what rules you think make sense. So I have friends in the Kingdom Hearts speedrunning community. And obviously I know of a lot of Dark Souls 1 speedrunners. In DS1, you need the Black Knight's Halberd, just full stop. You need it to get world record, to be competitive. So the argument is that you should just allow 100% drop rate. Because you're never going to get a run going that's competitive without it. Oh, this is fun. What's interesting about, that drop is at the very beginning of the game. It's like 5 minutes in or something. Can you stop? Oh, brother. I want to talk about... What do I want to talk about, DTS? Can you stop this? Can you calm the fuck down? Kind of a risky... flask there. Oh my god. Jesus. Anyways. So, for Dark Souls 1, the Black Knight Halberd is drop at the very beginning of the run. In Kingdom Hearts 1, there is there are things called gummy missions, right? And, in order to get a competitive time, you have to get lucky. It is a 66% chance, I believe. You have to get lucky that a specific world is going to spawn on first try. If it doesn't spawn, then you waste at least, like, I don't know, like 20 seconds or something. And at high level play, that's a lot of time. Sure. So the argument usually goes with like the Dark Souls 1 people that like, oh, since it's at the beginning of the run, then like it should be allowed, right? To you know, 100% slotted in. And then when I asked like, okay, if there was a weapon that one shots, you know, enemies or bosses that was at the end of the run, right? But it was also a percent drop rate. Like, should we allow 100% drop rate? And then people usually say like, no, it doesn't make any sense. If they're in the Souls community. If they're in the Kingdom Hearts community, they're like, hey, since it's at the end of the run, right, and your run depends on this, you know, there should be a mod that is a 100% guarantee to get this world to spawn, right? And then I asked some people in the Kingdom Hearts community, like, oh, like, you know, there's this thing in Dark Souls where it's at the very beginning of the run. Like, should that be allowed for speedruns? And they're like, well, no, because it's at the very beginning. So it's very interesting, just how like the game that you play kind of skews like what you think should make sense. And I even tried to like push back on one of my friends. His name is Violin. Maybe I shouldn't have said his name, but whatever. But he said that like even if you don't get the drop rate at the beginning, then you could still, you know, make up some time later by doing a different like guaranteed weapon. It's like I don't think that's actually true because, you know, again, at high level play, you're not going to be able to keep up, right? Taz, man, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for sticking around for this long. You don't think in the run should be a factor? I think so too. It should not be a factor. However, I think we're on different sides, or we might be on different sides. People could be on different sides of, you know, the opinions there, and also come to the conclusion where it doesn't really matter if it's at the beginning or the end. Hey, Crack. How are you today, dude? Always lovely to see you. What's interesting is, oh, it didn't, wait. Oh, I was supposed to go to Blue Loretta, dude. Oops. What am I doing? Oopsie daisy. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say, dude? Oh, I think an interesting thing would be like to just like have a different category of like don't use the BKH. That would never happen. That would never happen. But it's interesting that I don't know if that possibility ever gets brought up. Blue Loretta. With no flash. I mean, like, I'm not gonna need the flash. You know what I mean? Well, he was a sorcerer, so he must have, you know, had a lot of blue. I'm pretty well, Crack. Thank you for asking. I hope Rare's doing fine with her run. I believe she will get it fairly soon. What's up, Vanguard? I learned about this game recently called Lifeline, which was designed to be played via voice commands and came out in 2003, so the voice recognition is terrible. It's not a proper speed game, but a few runs have been submitted, and I wonder if it should be allowed to use recordings of the important commands to minimize it. Yeah, why not? That sounds fine to me. Basically a task run. So, tasks there... Okay, the word basically is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Because, like, depending on what you mean by tasks, a lot of fucking things and, like, can be tasks, right? Like, for example, if you used a calculator for a run, could that be considered a task run? There could also be different categories for it too, Logic. That's kind of always like the default like solution. Task is usually the computer's doing all the inputs and you know, you can control for RNG and shit like that. And you use save states and, you know, fast forwards, reverse, you know, shit like that. Are zips a task if you use a metronome? That's a good question. How to get the way I think of it, there's a computer during the inputs, then it's a task. I guess that's a solid definition. I might agree with you on that then. The tool on my monitor assists me in seeing the game, so all my runs are tasks. While Recycle literally just compared his runs to being perfect. That's pretty fucking elitist, bro. Bro. You know what? Let's pretend that I didn't take that hit. Let's just pretend I was off in La La Land. This is the actual fight. Don't worry about it. What? I hate you. When I take a hit? Exactly. Exactly. You are correct.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Thank you for not spreading fake news.
Mr. Musk and Godric the Grafted walk into a bar. The barkeep sees them and asks, "Hey, what are you doing with this loser?" Musk and Godric look at each other perplexed, genuinely confused as to who's the bigger loser between them.
Thank you for the 15 months, game. Thank you so much. I appreciate the joke too. That's a good one. Stream froze. All right, that's really unfortunate. Whenever that happens, if you're doing a task, you may as well have the tools to do 100% of the work because it's a task no matter what. There's no extra points for doing 10% tasks, 9% even. Yeah, I guess that's also just beside the point of what would you consider to be a task. Yeah. People with hearing aids can only do task runs. That's true. I don't know. It's interesting. Because like some people, and by some people I mean people like Carl Jobs, there was a controversy in the Minecraft speedrunning community
No intrigue. Wilt thou
3 years ago, I think. And it was regarding the use of calculators. So like initially, how people would find the stronghold is they would use Pythagorean theorem, right? To they would throw one ender pearl, eye of ender, rather, and then see where the angle is, and they'd like travel a certain number of blocks, you know, perpendicular to it, or another ender or eye of ender, and then you could do the math to determine just how far away the stronghold is. But then people were like, hey, we could just like put those values into a calculator, and then, you know, not have to worry about doing the math yourself. But then there were one eye of ender strats where you could just throw literally one eye of ender, and then you could determine where the stronghold is by simply putting the the data into a calculator, and it'll tell you how far away it is. Then people were like, oh, this is cheating, so I think there was a rule change to ban the use of calculators. However, you could literally have an Excel sheet with all of the possibilities, right? All of them already calculated, and all you had to do was Control F, right? Find find the fucking line, right? And then, then you could find the stronghold that way. So it's like, they're not using a calculator. They're Control F-ing, right? Unless now the internet is considered, whatever. And, so then I believe the decision was to not ban calculators anymore. And that drew a fuss with a lot of people, Carl Jobs included, because he made a video on this. And he said that because you're allowing the use of calculators means that you are literally allowing tool-assisted speedruns in, in a 90% category or in a human category. And it's like, well, I don't know. It really just depends on what you consider to be a tool. Out of bending the rules. I mean, but like, it's a real, like, it's a real issue, because it's like, well, the fuck, do you just ban the fucking spreadsheets too? What if someone didn't use a calculator for the spreadsheets? If you ask your, I don't know, your Starlinked, fucking Neuralinked friend to do the calculations for you, is that banned? I don't know. Who knows, dude? If you did if you did the calculations by hand, it would be completely okay. You didn't know how to use a calculator? Well, I mean, he didn't speed on Minecraft. He just kind of has... I swear, I'm never this... You guys didn't see anything, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Human assisted speedrun. I like the sound of that. I hate when the stream freezes again. True, this is what Elon would have wanted. First synth try. Those are courses doing ranks Minecraft runs, and it's standard to use the app to find a strong location for you. It even accounts for user error, and you're not competitive if you don't use it. Yeah, I know how it is now, but like 3 years ago, it was a hot topic. It was a very hot topic. What if you build a fully programmable calculator out of redstone in a separate file so you can... Great. Fantastic. If I use Market Shackle, is that a tool that I'm using to assist in my speedrun? Creepy. Game assisted run. I'm running 3 instances of Minecraft. One has a redstone Excel spreadsheet with the stronghold coordinates. One is a speedrun, and one is running Doom because we. Using a pedal for an easy extra input, for example.
Hello. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way to become my
me
purpose.
see.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I wonder if, like, certain controllers would be banned. Obviously, like, modded controllers should be banned, but, like, what about other ones that, I don't, like, what would be considered a modded controller? If there's an official release controller from, like, Nintendo or PlayStation or Steam or whatever that has a turbo option, you know, I don't know. Are people with glasses using a tool? No, they are tools. Hey, I can make the joke, okay? Get off my back about it. Tool assisted, dude. You guys probably noticed that I think at Kaizo I always had glasses on, I think. Although having them on here is kind of wild because the glare from my ring light illuminates all the not clean spots on my my glasses. And the A 70% route was first discovered because some people wanted to use notch controllers to make the control inputs more consistent. Was that it? Wasn't the oh shit. I should not wait there. I thought, wasn't the issue that they predetermined where the correct spot on the controller was using a calibration tool? So they predetermined where the correct spot... Okay, sorry. in order to do the arbitrary code execution, you had to have another controller plugged into slot 2, and it had to have the analog stick in a very specific position, and you would determine that position by using a calibration tool, right? And you would like hold it down with rubber bands or some shit, or tape. I think that was the, or maybe it's a separate but similar controversy. It is morning. There we go. Also, put a physical notch in the controller for this. Ah, okay, so similar. Thinking of what we're saying. It was the modification of the controller, I see. I don't use controllers because I don't like plaguing my runs as being tool assisted, right? I just use my head. I think the only real way to do speedruns and challenge runs now is you have to hook up to your brain the EKG controller that Perry did when she beat the game using her mind. I think that's the only way you can play it nowadays. You can't count it as damageless if you use a Yash sugar. Tool's a good band. Tool is the band that Alex Honnold listens to sometimes when he climbs. If you're a tool, it's tool assisted. Based. I can't believe we went that whole time saying the word calculator that no one mentioned the calc meme. I have no idea logic. That sounds cursed.
Where's walk?
Oh shit. I forgot to pick up the 7. Let's go do that. I gotta backtrack. Kinda sucks. Please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. He yelled at me. It's PM. Is the strat is to do arbitrary code execution OT load a specific data in the memory, and use a bug with NC support to load the memory into a different game. Kind of crazy. You know what? Nah, never mind. I'm gonna... I don't know if I should keep, the cold infusion on Roger's rapier when I kill Renala. I could instead go and get seppuku, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Are we good? I'm gonna play this From Software Switch game. Dustblood's most likely, but I have to purchase a Switch 2, which I'm not very excited for. How do people discover that? A lot of computers. Well, there's a lot of stuff where, like, sometimes the answer to how did people discover that is, like, sometimes it's just by accident, too. You can emulate on your Steam Deck. Yeah. As for me, I could write it as, I could use it as a tax write-off, which doesn't really mean I have it for free, but I get it at a discount, I guess, basically. But also, I mean, I don't know. At first, I thought Dustbloods looked pretty terrible, and I think it still does look kind of bad. But I don't know. I feel like maybe it's surprising me. We are at... Where are we at? Godskin Duo. Hello. Is Miyazaki attached? I believe he is. One of the dumbest things From Software has done? Why? Nice.
Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy
Came out with the game on Switch exclusively. Not even a real console. It's a slow handheld console. I just think the game is gonna feel sluggish. That's just all conjecture at this point, though. That's judging it before you even can play it.
Where did he flee?
I don't think it's necessarily dumb for them. I mean, like they're getting a lot of money to you know to make it exclusive for Nintendo. The only thing I hope is that, like, let's say Dustbloods is very good and very, like, cherished by the community. I hope that they kind of learn their lesson when it came to dealing with Sony, and there's an avenue for them to remake it if they want in the future. It's PvPvE. Any article about Paper Mario thing in case someone got a crash in the game and determined the crash was caused by a bug that was making the game load memory. That shouldn't normally be loading from there. Led people finding arbitrary code execution in Paper Mario. Inputs weren't humanly viable, but then someone had the idea to get Paper Mario to read from initialized memory from the N64 expansion pack. From a business standpoint, Nintendo probably paid a pretty penny for exclusivity. Yeah. I liked Night Rain a lot too. There are a few issues with it. However, it seems like From Software has the know-how and the capabilities to have a, you know, a live service game. Pepe Jack, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. How was your stream today, dude? How was it? How are you? What's up, everybody? I'm trying to no-hit all the remembrances in the base game using Elon Musk's incredible build. There's no flaws with this whatsoever. What were we up to today, dude? One super goofy bingo game. You were down 12-8. Fuck, dude. Snipe City over here. Let's go back over here. Haven't closed that crap. That's pretty epic. Holy shit. Had a sight guards incident. As one does in bingo. It's kind of a canon event. That was good, and it's like they didn't even try too hard. Almost just tested the water to see if there was an audience for that type of co-op multiplayer. Yeah, like if they actually put like new assets into the game outside of the Night Lords, I feel like they can kick some ass. You know? I don't know. Streaming Cyberpunk? I've never thought about streaming Cyberpunk. Ever since it scuffed the launch, I'm like, I'm good. It's supposedly gotten much better, but no, I'm okay. What if FromSoft felt any kind of way after the launch and success of Night Rain, and not having Dust Buds be on other platforms? I mean, a company's always obsessed with making money, right? Like, if Nintendo's giving you money, you know, to make your game, it's like, oh, I mean, you've done all you did, right? Naisu, what are you up to? We got the split tracker. Yeah, we well, I'm using the split tracker because this is the auto this is the auto split tracker that Shoki developed. And I am testing it out because I think it's really cool. The biggest issue with it is that it auto splits when it shouldn't, sometimes. And there might be some minor hits that it doesn't comprehend yet. I'm talking about streams ever so often the past couple years. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Do you think it was like as much as they could have gotten if it was on PC, PS5? There's no way to know, but I would assume that, like, yeah. Like, you would have to know that, like, the investment is on the side of Nintendo. I'm assuming Nintendo is going to want to sell some Switch 2s with what they're doing with Dust Bloods, right? I'm going to eventually need to just start pumping Mind, I think. Rykard's lava. I got hit to Rykard's lava. Oh wait, no, you were here. That was it. Oh, the auto splitting when I get I mean, I was on the Renala split, and I believe it split whenever I like teleported away, when I never even got up to Renala. Like, within the past 10 minutes, you probably go back and see what I'm talking about. That was an interesting partial. I missed. I'm terrified, bro. I don't know what's happening. No. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I missed. I missed again. I hate you. You suck. You're a dingus. Oops. My first time in chat, funny clip.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
6 year.
6 years. Thank you for the 6-year fucking sub, Parker. It's a funny clip. Convinced it's an alt. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not, it isn't. My current plan is either gift for myself to whatever comes first. I kind of want to get a new PC post purchase. Everything's locked behind damn employment. Yeah, the DLC for the unemployment side is it's coming out soon, I think, hopefully. Parker, how are you, dude? Thank you for the sticking around for 6 years, man. Holy fuck. Shit, 6 fucking years. And on spring break. I was never interested in Slay the Spire. So I never played or I was never really, I guess, anticipating Slay the Spire 2, but it seems like people like it.
Oi, where are you off to?
I have been hitting the weight since I'm much smaller in that clip. Although I've not been in the gym for the past 2 weeks. Unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do that. Need a wee bit more mind. Okay, cool. How do I do? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Sorted?
I have lifelong this world and death are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Nintendo doesn't officially sell in my country, so I had to buy my Switch from a reseller. It won't accept my cards either, so I had to buy the stupid gift cards at an inflated price whenever I needed to buy it. That's crazy. And you're in India, Trouble? Am I correct about that? I just remember there being a notable number of people in the community who are from India. And then for some reason I tied it to your name. I was right. We. There's a noteworthy number of people who are from India. I don't think anyone lives in India. I think you're lying to me. Yeah, people pass through it all the time, you know? Like me. But no one lives in India. Crazy talk. Fake news. Inhabited by many Indians. Whoa, that sounds like some fake news. At least 12 people? Way too high. Ah, I teleported to EG. Interesting. Everybody dies. Not everybody lives. That's like high school Facebook posting. Bro, I knew a girl in high school who she was so into like trying to be different. She would post quotes on Facebook. You know, be like, I don't know, like, you know, live your life because, you know, one day you'll look back and realize where it all went, or something like that, right? It'd be in quotation marks, right? And then she would put the quote as herself, right? Like she... Her name was Michaela, right? And it's like, you know, blah, 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 Michaela. It's all right, dude. Let's calm the fuck down here. Like, holy shit. She's a philosopher. She definitely thought she was. She 100% thought she was. Bro, that worked somehow. Your mom, CBD. I kind of fucked up Noble, but everything else went fine. Da, da, di, da. Girl used to do the same on Instagram, but maybe she's the same person. No, she wouldn't plagiarize the quote. She would just like make up other, like, she would just make up quotes and quote herself. But it's just like, how much of an egotistical asshole do you have to be? I was asking yesterday what you do when you mess up Noble, because they'll aggro now from the beginning. Oh, you Assassin's Gambit and then enter. If you Assassin's Gambit then enter, then and enter from the back right entrance, then you'll be completely fine. What's good about a politician? You never have to research anything. If you want to know whether something is true or not, just say it's true in a speech, and then the fact checkers will have to research it for you. Oh. Wait, so Donald Trump has just been ahead of the game. I probably pissed off like one person saying that, at least. Good, I guess. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's no bueno. Woo! Hee! Ha! Ha-hoo! Yahoo! I was not even scared. You guys thought I was. You thought? You heckin' thought? Did I hit him? Her? There we go. Bye-bye. That's Grover shirt. Thank you. What's up, Milk? How you doing? Me, I'm so mad right now. I should. Match Politics' main way of learning about the world is to say station, and then check the fact the next day to find out. Is there a way to expect Millennia will do Waterfall? Like her first one is at like 75%, and the rest are all random. There's a little bit of a feeling that you get when you fight her. Enough. Maybe not. It maybe isn't like you know when she's gonna do it, but there's kind of like there's always going to be kind of a possibility for doing it, right? Unless she just did it. I've never seen Millennia do waterfowl 2 times in a row. Even though some people like to say that she does. The thing to know is, like, pretty much if you're gonna go in for an attack, like if you're gonna attack her and it not be a punish, you just gotta kind of have to expect to do the close range waterfowl dodge. It's like Google, but it takes longer. All right.
Approacheth destined death will not have the storm from me again.
That was so stupid of me, bro. Like, that was really dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. That is an interesting hit. That's an interesting one. I'll keep it, but I don't know. I don't know why that hit me. I know that it can hit you, but I thought that you had to be like much farther away. I might not punish that attack anymore. Or I should do a running R2. You don't really want to take a riposte when he's very close to phase 2. Now we're good. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for an Asher War there. Oh, yeah. To kill what? Is it possible to no-hit all the bosses in-game? Not in one run, even though I'm sure someone has, like, Mog's Rings attack, for instance. Bring it out of that. Yes, there have been all bosses in no-hit runs before. You're a Mog. Endurance eventually has to be... Oh. Yeah, endurance just has to be 25. Yeah. Base game, all bosses. There have been multiple people to do base game all bosses, I believe. Banjo was the second person. Fuck, I forgot who, but someone did it sorcery only, I think. And somebody, was it Drew? Did it level 1 all base game bosses, I believe. Why'd he hit me? Oh, the first hit? I just fucked up a roll timing. The second hit, I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest. Yeah. Bender, that's who it was. Lank did R1, that's who it was. We actually do use Renala's full moon in this run. Who's the first to do all bosses? Gino. He was the first to attempt it. It's a boring run. Right? Like, you do it just to say that you did it. Yeah, Gino's done all base game bosses. I believe all base game region locked? Maybe he didn't do region lock all base game, but he did all bosses, like all 207 with the DLC. He also did all 207 region locked, no hit. So you're essentially scripting a lot of stuff, right? It's pretty much, it's a bunch of setup and then you just destroy bosses. Like, you might have to do the any percent normally, then everything else is just you just fucking melt things. Region locked, so initially what it meant was you can't move on to the next area until you kill the remembrance boss from that area. But that was specifically for a distortion bounty at the very beginning of the game's life cycle. Now it means you can't move on to the next area until you kill all the bosses in the area. Aggie is currently the only person to have done randomizer no hit. It took him a year, 2 years, a very long time. Which I don't know why. It's an easy run, bro. Like, come on. The hardest one? Zaro Gel, thank you for the follow. Okay, man. Oh, why not that? No, it's first try. How are the areas defined? Or like Limgrave is an area, Haled is an area, Altus is an area, the capital is an area, I guess. You know, Halleck Tree. I think when it comes to underground, though, that's when it gets kind of sticky. Like, underground could just be its whole, like, its own thing, I guess. Yeah, for the French challenge, it's a stricter form of region lock. Like, there are different. It's as long as you define what it is before you do it, then it's whatever. The hardest thing that I've done. What do you mean by hard? Like, hardest in relation to myself? Or something that takes the most, like, expertise, per se? Because, like, hardest for myself would definitely be my first no-hit run. The first no-hit run I've ever done is and that's typically going to be the answer for everybody. Gina would say the same thing. The one that I most liked was Great Sword Hilt, all bosses, no hit in Dark Souls 1. You can go to teamitless.com. Teamitless.com has... Oh, come on, bro. Has a lot of people's runs that they submit. If they don't submit them, then it's not going to be on teamitless.com. What a scary attack, dude. What's up, Mouse? Oh yeah, Liurnia is another one where you can't get to the Moonlight Altar until later. My man, Unranked for Smooth Jazz is a mood. Thanks for your work here. Really good way to start my morning. Have a stream. Well, thank you for the kind words, Zara. Well, I appreciate it. The run is definitely a little musky. I don't need that talisman. Why did I pick it up? Gibby. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Marshall. How are you? How's your run going? Your All Legends run? You know, I was initially against the name All Legends until I did this run. Saying all base game remembrances sucks. Or all remembrances base game. I feel like just, you know, maybe all remembrances and then all legends should be the thing. Yeah, Bale's pretty rough, dude. What do you mean I can't consistently dodge the fire opener? That's crazy talk. This run is interesting. The only thing about this run is I don't know if I use all of the spells for the run. Ah! All the feet in the game, call it all like ends. I might have to go to sleep after that one, Logic. I don't know. No, I have chosen not to fat roll, because he says in his post, like, oh, I will... Where the fuck is the opening? Did I miss it? Holy fuck, I'm dumb. Wait, whoa, bro. Bro, this is like some... gaslighting shit, man. Is it more this way? How the fuck did I miss that? Wait, no, there's a different one, right? I don't know, dude. Oh, whatever. We made it through. He said in his post, like, oh, I'm gonna remove things if fast rolls needed or something, so I'm taking that to the bank. I'm taking that all the way to the bank. I'm mid-rolling the entire run. Wait, why did it auto-split to Astal? Hey, Fallen, how you doing? I did not warp to EG. How you doing, Fallen? You found the issue? So it's your fault. What is the way you're supposed to go through here to avoid baby Astle? Is there a left way that you're supposed to? Oh, I guess, yeah, I see it, kind of. I've never actually done it before. I've always just Assassin's Gambit through here. Game calls Lotus death event every time you warp. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. See ya, Petey. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Oh, hi. Chicken jockey. That's not that funny anymore, is it? Maybe I shouldn't ever say that ever again. I'm the go to late night streams. You know what? I'm gonna frame that. I'm gonna send it to Mitch. All right, because me and Mitch got beef. Who's the better late night dude? It is funny. All right, then you've given me the pass. Why is getting to Astle so gargantuanly dumb? My second favorite late morning, mid-afternoon streamer. Fuck Minch, you can print that too. You can print. Fucking out. There was very briefly a feature where mobs would run away from a creeper that was about to explode, but then it was taken out after only one snapshot because it required every mod to be constantly checking the area around them for exploding creepers on every tick, and it caused massive. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Recycle. I don't know what that means, but I'll try it. I might be able to get away with just like 2 flasks, to be honest. Good evening, kittens. Giselle. You can't be calling people kittens like that. Hi, Giselle. See you, Crack. Thank you so much for stopping by. Getting some knowledge for rare. Go to the profile editor and right click about it. You'll see an edit event. Just input the ID. Okay, gotcha. Didn't know I had to do your job for you, but I mean, you know, here we are. Kidding. I'm okay with being called kitten. I mean, speak for yourself. Some people are a bit, you know, friskier. Fuck it, I'm getting this. I don't know if I would have made it. Get the thing, bro. Get the thing, bro. I've never done the Catboy stream. I'm planning to do a subathon within the next maybe couple months. There will guarantee be a Catboy stream when I do it. I only swap one flask. I'll keep 2 in red and 7 in blue. I don't think I ever need 8 blue flasks. On a short vacation, I will be away starting technically today. This is my last stream for like a week. Yeah. Early as fuck roll, but we're Gucci. I'm really bad at this game. I can get it. I can kill him. Never do that in an actual run. Alright. Where am I going? Regal Ancestor Spirito. What an avoidable hit that was. Do I have any advice from Esmer? He's weak to slash. If you speak to Horn Scent, who's over by Letta, before you fight him, well, even after you initiate the fight, I guess. If you speak to Horn Scent, you could summon Horn Scent in to help. And Horn Scent does bleed damage and slash damage. But you could also have a bleed and slash weapon to bleed him faster. How would I want? I've noticed whenever I change weapons like that while I'm still holding L2, or L1 rather, it'll just automatically shoot the spell. This Rykard is the Serpent King. Does that mean he's above Mesmer, or is Mesmer's Serpent in authority? Authority even higher than Serpent King? Rykard's not the Serpent King, right? Or is he? Does he call himself that? Kinda whack. Well, the serpent that ate him is the god-devouring serpent. Right. But like... You will be remembered. He does say Serpent King. Being vegetarian in the last pain must be an awful pain. It's a bunch of fruit on the ground. There's Roa fruit. I don't know if you can, like, eat that. There's a bunch of stuff, surely. I have an objection to you unequipping Elon's equipment in an Elon run. That's crazy. Did he have a point? Please do tell into the mic. I tried watching a stream like half an hour ago on YouTube, but that didn't work. Yeah, I have chat turned off over on YouTube because I don't have mods and it is technically against Twitch TOS for me to show both YouTube and Twitch on Twitch, like both the combined chats. Also, I need to find a different combined chat thing to where I can see when people reply to other people on Twitch chat. Because the one that I was using before, people would reply to other people in Twitch chat, and I wouldn't realize that they were replying to other people. So it led me to misunderstand, like, what, like, if they were talking to me or talking to someone else, or yada yada yada. Is that what Rutoni chat? Granted, I haven't looked very far into getting another combined chat. Once I have that, then I would probably turn on YouTube chat again, because Dan Clancy, in all his infinite wisdom, has finally come around to say that they're not going to enforce the combined chat rule anymore. I believe it is still in the Twitch TOS that it is not allowed, but Dan Clancy, like, there's video evidence of him on his stream saying that they're not going to enforce it anymore. Is that new? No. That has always been a rule. They've just never enforced it outside of like them already hating a creator, I guess. I used to have combined chat. I didn't really care, and then again, I didn't have a good combined chat thing, so I just took it down. And I turned off YouTube chat. I would love to turn YouTube chat back on. Because, you know, sometimes there's some gems over there. Whenever a YouTube chatter decides to chat. Is there an item that helps with ice damage? With ice damage? You mean, are you talking about frost buildup or the damage that the frostbite actually does? Because if you want better buildup on the frostbite, you'd want to... Is it arcane? Do you want to increase arcane, or is it intelligence? One of the fucking two, I don't fucking know. Is it int? Okay, then you upgrade int. Twitch can selectively enforce him. Yeah, and Twitch already has a really, really bad reputation for how selective their enforcement of the rules is. It's kind of embarrassing. And the thing is, no matter what side of, like, the Twitch aisle you're on, you can point to someone that you don't like not having action taken against them. Which is, very frustrating. Oh, reach him. Fuck, bro. Oh, he is not gonna give a flying fuck. He's gonna regen. Oh? Wait a minute. Bro, you idiot. You're such a turd, bro. I need it. 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 Woo! Woo! Easy, bro. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna love you now. Never gonna hurt around. Yeah, this. Oh, I forgot to do the thing that Recycle told me to do. Open the profile editor. Right-click Loretta. Edit event. Confirm. All right. I would like to save. Thank you. God, this tool's great, dude. How did I lose some HP? Assassin's Gambit. This Asher War. What was I doing with Loretta? I was changing the event trigger. Because as it is now,
I
Recycle was
saw
telling me that,
silence you made, it was but
he was telling me that, the event trigger for Loretta was wrong, so whenever I warp to Liurnia, the game would split again.
Oi, where are you off to?
Coleslaw, thank you for the follow. I'm a bit hungry. Just a bit. Bro, that was kind of scary. It doesn't focus on the Mimic Horn sound. Yeah, if you're also dealing damage, then his aggro will swap. So you kind of just have to dodge everything. No questions. Or you can try everything like Shakira, but varying results. Oh, even if you don't hit him, yeah, same thing. Just dodge everything. Pretty much always expect you're gonna get hit. All right, will I get the button this time? I think I will. I think I will. Bro, there's no shot I overdid it, dude. Hey, shut up. I bricked it. I'm a fan of the banjo emote. During the hitless bumper with Sweat, like the way that Sweat says, "I killed Banjo." It's oh shit. There we go. He's like, I know it's the shower. I didn't burn myself on the coffee. I killed Banjo. Fucking great, dude. Why do I have to do this? To fight a stupid remembrance, dude. This is so much fucking work just to... Like, the Fortisax isn't even that good of a boss. Oh my god. The best for last, hey gents. Did Banjo die? Canonically, yes. It is unfortunate. over here. I forgot that I took that hit to Astle. Bro, that Astle hit was ass. God, I'm so bad at this game. No! Fuck. That was embarrassing. Your mom's an embarrassment, alright? Don't you forget it. Tunnel's here and it's getting simply hot. It is getting humid here in Texas again. I don't really care just because I have central AC. And I have the right to brag about that because I've never lived with AC until I moved to Texas, so. Logic. Humid heat is very upsetting. A slightly not enough shrimp on the Barbie there. He poised through one of the... I thought he always gets staggered. Bro, he is scarier than I thought. Human hates human. Human just... It's terrible because you're just sticky. And it's no bueno.
I knew you. What is it you to deny us like the dog? I wished so it is. I must go on. You deny because you are. I am the guy. They call me. Yet you.
Oh. The longest fucking build up to a stupid fucking boss. Slowest fucking animations. Goofy,
When the God wins out there is, and I must before the time.
On my shirt.
But another, and I must before the my hand. Will you still? This. How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can, I hope. I and it the new as the rulees brandished stay the by becoming.
Yap City over here, dude.
But I choose, and I will be willing. What great.
Jeez, bro. I like my school. Like my college and high school? Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I never really understood a lot of like how a lot of people would always like complain about their school. Like a lot of times whenever people around me would complain about school, it wasn't the school's fault. Like, it was just their fault. And so, like, I don't know, I never really had a reason to hate the school that I went to. Oh, you're having more trouble with Mesmer than Millennia? That's interesting. Wow. That is quite interesting. Why do you ask, Rook? I'm not sure if he can hit you. I don't really care. If he hits me on a run, oh well, reset. Young patients who are playing with the school experience. I had a terrible time in med school. The admin straight up dropped the ball with a lot of things, but yeah, my college and high school and grade school, whatever, it's all cool by me. Okay. The Sysax is actually one of the harder ones. He's pretty tanky and he's very awkward. That is a difficult fucking attack to dodge. At least I think so. Whew. Yeah. Almost knocked me back into the thing. Maybe. Ezra is so unpredictable. I don't feel like he is as or any more unpredictable than other bosses. By dropping the ball, do you mean time? Oh no, it was a specific situation with me. I can go into it. It's kind of maybe it's not that long of a story, but I've told it on stream a few times. Obviously, not everyone can be around all the time whenever I tell stories. My intelligence has to eventually get to 86. And mine has to eventually get to 41. I need 4 more intelligence and then everything else into mind, I think. Am I right about this? Yes. Alright, everything else goes in the mine until 41. Yeah, so the thing about fighting with summons or with co-op or whatever is you kind of have to always, you have to react to things as if they're directed at you. Like, you always have to dodge things. you can't I don't know, expect anything different, in my opinion. Or else you're just always gonna get fucked. Alright. TP. I will mess that up on a live run, don't you worry. Do not worry, my friends. And it'll be hilarious. Alright. Now is actually easier than most other no-hit runs. Well, unless if you have Star Fists. Oh shit. Alright, you can back the fuck up, bro. Yeah. I can't really play the way that I want. I just gotta play like a bitch. What do you have to drop and pick up an item to make a save state? Whenever you drop an item in this game, the game autosaves. Moonveil does have bleed, yeah, but I will rarely bleed anything.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll rarely bleed anything because a lot of the damage I'm doing with Moonveil is from the Ash of War, and then like the Ash of War is more damage per hit, hence you're having less swings, hence less buildup. Hello, how are you doing today? If this depraved perfumer comes up behind me, I will... Oh no, my controller dropped. Oh. Makes sense why I was using PvP. I guess? It was generally used a lot in PvP and PvE because it was broken. Like, Moonveil was incredibly strong before it got nerfed. As far as I remember, I never actually used it pre-nerf. Rolling towards the boss, instincts said roll away. Interesting. My instincts are always to roll forward if I'm right in front of the boss. I've barely used Moonveil Night, I think. Oh, you did not... You didn't take... Interesting. Gino does a different route through here, I think. Because one of the guys hit him as he was running through, but like... I swear the 2 Kukri strat is completely fine. I don't know. Or Gino. What is the best thing about Elden Ring? Is it A, the PvP? Is it B, the PvE? Is it C, the community? Or is it... What was the other one that I said? Like the gameplay or some shit? The answer is E, Gina Machina. D lying all the time. Should have said feet. Funny one. What does PvE mean? PvE means player versus enemy. Or player versus environment? Player versus enemy. Environment. Environment. Player versus everything. I'll have one video game with everything on it. Am I the real Elon Musk? Yes. Thank you for acknowledging my existence. I appreciate it. Let that sink in, alright?
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks so much for the follow, Wraith. Welcome in. Got to level up. You guys remember when Elon Musk hosted Meme Review? I remember that. I'm a true Elon Musk fan. I do not. Not a true 9-year-old, I guess. God. 2017 memes coming back. I don't remember who he did it with. I forgot. Going to blow Joe Rogan. Oh yeah, and then I think Tesla's stock went down after that Joe Rogan podcast episode. Like, what? Your feet are exposed, you must die. What year is it? 2016. Sorry, no, it's 2012, man. Dude, hop on Black Ops. What? Pandemic? Donald Trump president? No, dude. Don't be silly. Hop on Xbox. There she is. Can't wait for the next Filthy Frank video, dude. Oh, man. If someone were to watch one Filthy Frank video, what should it be? And why is it hair cake? $30 ends up being 30. Funny clips of him with the broken clock and stuff. You gonna say hair cake? Hair cake is... I don't know why I watched that. Like, cause I never watched anything of Filthy Frank before, I think. Or maybe a little bit. But like... I think for some reason it was recommended to me. And... I watched the whole thing. Yeah, and then like you get done watching it. And you're like, why did I do that? What was going on? Type of deal. What the dog's doing? There's no backing out, bro. Your husband showed it to you. I hope you guys have the same sense of humor. Witcher is a bit more accessible and not just someone screaming and throwing up. Maybe like I had to watch it for some reason. Yeah. Well, it's just like, I think it. Okay, so when I watched Hair Cake, I had not seen the other two cake videos. So I think part of me was like, are they really gonna eat it? Surely they're no. Surely they're not gonna eat it. No, it's like no, it's a joke, right? Oh, they put it in their mouth. What is this? One of the zombies that comes down the hill here that's barreling at you, this guy. He reminds me of... I used to play basketball in high school. And one of the skills of basketball is like knowing when to take a charge. If you don't know about charges, it's an offensive foul. And bro, I took a really fucking good charge one game, but it didn't get called because one, the ref sucked. Two, one of my fucking teammates fouled the guy before he hit me. The thing is, like, I got hit so hard that I got like lifted off the fucking ground and like sent back maybe like, I don't know, like couple feet. Like, have you ever been hit like that where you get like swept up off the ground? It's a it's a weird feeling, dude. Ooh. That one. I can't stop with this feeling all deep inside of me. Well, what would have made this build better is if Elon Musk had Blue Dance switch arm on. Oh, lights from under me when I was jumping full power. With me 180, you fell on your back. Shit, dude. All right. So, this is how we're doing it. We open with Renala's full moon. After we drink the physic. We, shackle. We unsheath 3 times, 1R1. We slow down. We shackle again after his poise drops off. We unsheath 3 times. And then a 4th time to stagger. 3 R1s. Go through for the riposte. R1 spam for the kill. Alright? There we go. One, two, three. It is just that easy, bro. Coming of our dynasty. Mogwin. All right. Maybe it's not that bad of a build after all. That's right. Maybe we gave old Musky Poo the short end of the stick. This is the highest that he has endurance, right? Fuck. Okay, well. I can... No, I don't think I can level Dex yet. Well, wait a minute. Swore I can. Yeah. I'm really surprised that you can one cycle mode. And I probably have a very similar stat line to, like, what he was dealing with when he fought Moog too. If he fought Moog. It is really, really, really bad to know it. It is consistent. You can be consistent about it. It's very difficult. I mean, you usually don't want to have to deal with it. I'm gonna do something stupid. We like stupid here. Easy peasy. Okay, I might want to upgrade the staff. I don't know why I'm a little bit less powerful today with this. I know why. Never mind. I don't even know what is that item? Am I curious enough to find out? Bro, I think so. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. I've never picked up that item before. Yeah, none of his 3 summons are mimics here, which is pretty... But you're right. That is kind of strange. So, I tried to make Raju's rapier work for Loretta, and it is not happening. Nothing I do makes Raju's rapier better than Moonveil for Loretta. But that's the only Rolana. I beat them after I died and gave me the runes. Mesmer talks too much. Which is why it probably didn't register that you killed him. Hey, girls. It happens. I'm feeling sad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future coming on. Been stuck on some random stuff over there. I need her to get away from the wall, but for some reason she likes it too much. Scary there. Ooh-wee. See ya, Fallen. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What are my hits for the stream? It should be on the thing. I have 5 total hits. And this is my second run through of the run. So I would assume if I was streaming for the next few days, I would get it in the next few days, I think, but I won't be streaming for the next few days. So perhaps I get it when I come back. That's good. Johnny, what's up? Welcome in, dude. In many ways, Loretta is more difficult to no-hit than Millennia is. I shouldn't get this one. I should get the other one. There's one, like, literally on my way. But this one takes too much time. Oh, okay, I see. It was too confusing to see it with all the clutter on stream. This is holy grease, right? Don't know how I remember that. Yeah, Giant Crusher does a lot of damage, but you're you're gonna be taking a lot of damage as well, trying to get hits in. First ever playthrough Elden Ring. Well, I hope. Are you enjoying it? That's a solid question. Fuck, dude. Helmet. I should get this. Lion's Claw is an Ash of War. Although, I don't know if Lion's Claw is worth it on, because like the R2 on Giant Crusher is pretty much Lion's Claw. It might be faster. I only have one fucking kukri, bro. It's two, I guess. Hey, Brian. My stream's been going pretty well. Thank you for stopping on by. Claw is faster than try Lion's Claw. I'm pretty sure you can backstab these guys. Let's see for sure. Kind of. Not really, but I one-shot him, so it's fine. Alright, Millennia. All right. I'm pretty much only going to be going for running R2s. Waterfowl? Waterfowl soon. Probably here. I'm running the fuck away. We'll go up soon. There it is. No way, bro. What am I doing, man? That was the earliest roll I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Holy fuck. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Holy fuck. I get hit one time and it's all over. That is, bro, that is the meanest waterfowl I've seen in quite some time. Yeah, this is what Elon Musk supposedly played with. That was such a mean waterfowl, bro. Right again. Light roll would help. Light roll would make it to where I don't have to be so precise on well, oh yeah, I forgot. You know what? I could unequip something for light roll. Like, no cap. What? Wait, I was too fast. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. I have not over-rotated waterfowl in bro. Well, good thing all these are happening now, I guess. That's 2 hits. Oh no, it wasn't. Lower kaput is loving endurance. Wait, let me see. I mean, you know what? I might like this better. Let's see. Let's see how I like it. Yeah, I don't have to be as precise. I tried. I never do the sleep pot strat. I don't know what the angle is. Oh shit. That was really dumb. Really dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. I think I might not punish that. Fuck, dude. Five hits to good old Millennia, bro. If I simply lock in, it'll be fine. I will try mid-roll again to see if I can make it work. Which I can make it work. It's not that bad. I just can't use I can't use the Ash of War. Let's give her some space. Alright, pretty good. Was the arena dark there for a second? Did I get her? I did not. I missed the second one, I think. Back the fuck up, bro. That was not a safe use of the Asher War. I'm at... Ooh, shit. Aha. Aha. Can I do it again? I cannot. I might go faster over that. It's kind of a long fight if I don't.
Oi, where are you off to?
Because I can't use the Asher War if I don't fast roll. Hi Rare. How is it? Rare, I heard you blamed me for something. Like someone shooting an arrow at you or something. Isn't Radagon Salesman is only good for low level? He doesn't know anything. Yeah, what was it? The Bridge to Fire Giant. Oh, hold on, chat. Rare Gangster. Going to... last VOD.
Oi, where
When
are you
you're
off
on
to?
your way to Fire Giant. I skipped right to the. Hold on. We gotta analyze this here. Thank you for the follow. You swing, that's good. You can swing much earlier than that. You don't have to be right behind him. You going to bed? Well, I mean, I would like to know what went wrong. I didn't watch your Margit fight, so I'm not sure exactly what you did wrong. Everything's good so far. It's because you stopped all the way back here. If you stop here, then you'll be fine. That's the difference. But now you know. Boom. Anyways, let's finish this and hopefully not take another hit. Oh, there was another one? Wait, what? There we go. He might get aggroed earlier if you come through here a second time. No, he sees you here. No, you still waited too long. Yeah, you can use Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, you could go up a little bit farther. First of all, when you wait. Like, go up more, like, past where your runes are. Like, right in front of you. Like, right here. You can wait there. And then after it shoots, and then you go. You should have I should have told you a lot of things, apparently, but, like, now you know is the reason why I'm looking over this. I'm not, never did I blame you. Anyways. I'm sure if you can get... Wait. Do you have Radagon and Elden Beast down to a script yet? Like, are they the same fight every single time? Okay. Well then, if you can get Radon down, I'm sure that everything will be fine. Because your Fire Giant's good. You say that your Malekith is good. Have I seen it? I don't remember what I did, but I think you'll be A-okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna use Renal's full moon again.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. I commend your spirit, but alas, none
Bro, he's...
You fought well.
I don't have to practice this. I'm calling that a 10-hit run. Fucking hell, dude.
Home of the good burger. Can I take your order?
I think bro, I'm just getting done with stream. Fuck. Welcome on in, Raiders. Chrono, thank you so much for the raid. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to practice this. I'm fine. 10-hit run. Fucking Marcus PB. I don't care. This build is pretty bad. What were you doing today, Chrono? How was Elden Ring? Oh, there's an ad. Of course there's an ad. Oh, you're doing the Nightmare Seed? Ooh. How far did you get? No spoilers, because I don't know much about it, like, at all. Porge is ending. I was gonna raid Porge, dude. He's partner pushing. My favorite part is he has 2 shields equipped, but I never have 2 shields equipped because he says all the time that if he wants to light roll, he'll unequip stuff. So I take that to the bank. At OMB, so look for progress, and he's doing it without leveling vigor. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Why? Why be so terrible to yourself? It's crazy. Does live have an automatic hit Elden Ring now, or do you do it manually? It isn't live split. There's an auto hit counter that Shoki developed. That I'm using now. That's the thing that I'm using. It is not live split. It's a completely different program. Also, Rare, if you want this, I guess I could DM it to you, but it auto detects your hits, and it shows your in-game time, and it's not bad at all. Hold on, I gotta jump into the team hit list Discord to actually get it. Here it is. If you join the Team Hitlist Discord server, Rare, I don't know if you're already in there, but I'll just send you the message link, like, because I don't know if there's no link to the actual, like, website to download it. There's just a file. Well, boom. I guess I could also just give you the file. Like, can I send a file? I guess I can send over Discord. Downloads. Oh, that works. Never mind. Don't click the link. Click the fucking file. It's on GitHub, but it's not released yet. Okay. Well, can you guys hurry up? Getting recycle. I love you, dude. Man thought I'm very smart, therefore I need lots of intelligence in mind. True. Gonna head to bed. See ya, Chrono. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Anything else I gotta do? Nah, we're chilling, bro. I won't be live for the next week or so, guys. I will not be at my house. I physically won't be here. So don't expect a stream from me. I could IRL stream. So many people will tune in, right? But yeah, I will not be here. Who am I going to raid? Who am I going to raid? Yarthau is streaming. The rare Yarthau stream? No, Cam. I'm gonna raid Bushy's and his roommate's channel. They're trying to get gold stake on every deck in Balatro in one stream. And their stream's been live for 56 hours. Fucking 3 days. 2.5 days? Oh, I'm gonna raid their channel because they're cool. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Don't forget me when I'm gone. Please come back, I beg. Here are the raid messages. If you don't like Balatro, unfortunate because I love Balatro. Who am I? I am Iron Man. Bye, everybody. Love your faces. You guys are great. Stay safe, stay awesome. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good spring break. But for those of you who are on spring break, and I will see y'all later. Bye. Toodaloo. As soon as I raid, you're gonna forget I use this, of course. Bye, guys.